Okay, we seem to be kicking off, right? Let's give it a second, make sure it's all going as it should. But it seems well, I don't know, I said the same thing yesterday, that my mic was working, but then no one could hear me, so who knows. I have more faith in it this time. I remember correctly. We were about to go like full mage on Osbrook, which I'm pretty excited for. Welcome, Daniel. Let's see here. How did I leave myself? Okay, not that bad actually. Nice. Return to Baron. About what? About your contract, maybe? There we go. Yeah, let's go get ourselves a new job. Osbrook still really hates me. Alright, fair enough. Looks like they've all reset, so hopefully they have. Because I'm itching to go mage on people. Got a gear on. My damage is very decent. Nighttime. So much better. That means he'll be gone. We could take this job and head up. Oh, never mind. I already took a job. Why weren't you highlighted as the job then? Okay, let's get up. Ridiculous. Since the stream yesterday, I played like 3 or 4 hours of my YouTube series, so excuse me. Not everything clicks right away. Autopath. So nice. Gonna lie, the second mod branch is out, I'm gonna switch to it just probably for the auto. Also for the UI mod, that one was really nice. It might be helpful with me, but I hope it's up and ready by the time I finish my Slinger series. Let's see. I was gonna say it's dark. I see some people. He wants out. He's bleeding. It's kind of impressive. Guess I should have saw that coming. Keep forgetting they have Mighty Kick. Free bandage, I guess. I mean, that went well, so. Where the hell am I? Go. It's so freaking dark. It's actually lighter inside. Crowbar's looking crowbar-y. Lockpicks are looking lockpicky. Welcome, friend. This looks inviting. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Come on, step up. Go ahead. Can't quite do you yet. Couple steps back. fucked up the rug is all I did there. You can't be doing too hot. All puns intended. Drop. Dagger. I am martyr. Right, little own energy. That's all right. Oh, dude, hit him. Okay. Yeah, early game mage, a little rough. It's real important to actually hit your enemies. Keep putting points at perception, jeez. Also, I'm really hungry. I didn't bring any food. Wonderful. We didn't heal. Okay. Alright, get over. Just stop staring at me. Oof. Welcome, Nix. Nice. Let's just huff that guy right now. What are we doing here? Finding diagrams. Perfect. Okay. We have it here. Get over it. This range is terrible. Got a new sponge. Just great. Those do I have? No, not enough. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Disenchantment, probably not interested. Pop this guy down. For the most part, we're doing okay, I think. Identification scroll, sure. We're getting beat up pretty heavily, though. We're doing way more melee fighting than I'd like. Have anything leather? I need my gloves, I guess, right? Yeah. Cool. That's actually a huge help. No thanks on that. Leather. That's actually great. I feel like my gloves are about to break immediately. Pot, entire pot. No, like food. No, that's fine, I guess. It's might be boss room. Definitely giving boss room vibes. Yeah, definitely giving boss room vibes. I've fooled everybody. That's okay. Get in here. Cut him off. Bane opens the path. Wonderful. So be it. Nice damage on him. He's done. Losing count. All right. Yeah, we're holding up okay. Amazing. I wouldn't say amazing. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Sure, about to step on a trap and just instant die after that sentence. Sure. Yes. Do my own flames hurt me? Oh, hell yeah, they will. I can definitely catch on fire. There are things I can do for some flame fire resistance, but they can definitely hurt me. I was having a problem with people were kicking me into my own flames for a bit. I don't think they were purposely like doing that as an intelligent thing. They were just very smart of them to do what they were doing and happened to be smart. I want to say there is something that gives a little bit. Grants 33% fire resistance. Seeing fire damage puts this bonus on a 6 cooldown. Okay, so I do have a little bit of fire resistance, but I'm not immune to it. So we do need to be mindful of that. It's rough. Some enemies are very easy to get through fire. Some enemies will actually avoid it. The undead are really easy because they will just walk through flames. It's like 0 Fs given. Alright, wait, just standing there for. Ah, there was a trap. Okay. Got it. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Okay, well, I guess we'll just... He's just gonna sit there and breathe it in. Just cool. Strange, but I don't tell him how to live. Okay. Just charges right at me. Get it, guy. Diagram. Kill the boss. Ugh, wouldn't it though? I'm just gonna pick it, I think. Yeah. Salt. Nice. Sure, we'll take that. Find some places for some of these things. Boar tusks. Like, I need room for these diagrams. So, a lot of this stuff might not be coming from this. You can't fold the diagrams. It's just not how they work. Right, anything metal? Probably just get rid of this. It's kind of a shame, but guess you could fit down there. Probably not that big of a deal. If there's something I want to identify, go back and grab it. Probably not with it either. Hello, friends. Don't burn that diagram, actually. I'm kind of concerned about that. I'm really glad I saw it there. I don't know if they can catch on fire, but considering they're paper, I'm willing to bet the answer is yes. And I don't want to do that. That'd make me very sad. Welcome, meeting. How are you, friend? Got room for one more. What else we got? Gross. Read it for the experience. Welcome, Men's. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Happy to see you here. What am I doing next? Okay, there. So used to banging those guys open. Cloth scraps. Not a terrible idea. Since, you know, like everything I have is cloth. Go. Ah, well, thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. I can't express that. Yeah, I love stuff. I really thought by now I would have kind of gotten bored, but I can't. It's just so much fun. By the time I start to be like, what am I going to do with my next build? I don't know. And bam, there's an update. Very good. Going well. Antitoxin, yeah, maybe. Good on straw. Some leeches, which I also don't really need. This was my concern. That there would be another one. Hey Kirk, welcome friend. It is legit. This new patch is pretty cool. Still getting used to the lighting and how to really work with it, but they typically do it like twice a year, but they said that they're going to start trying to make more frequent updates, just not as big. Because the updates they do are usually pretty big, but they take a long time. So hopefully that keeps the game fresh for a lot of people. It's my ultimate hope. Probably not actually worth that much. You're probably not worth that much either, but that's like kind of all I have. Let's pick up that guy. At least that will fit in there. Thank you. Kind of, do you want that carrot? Is that everything? Oh, that's everything. Actually, I should take the carrot and probably just eat it, if nothing else, huh? There we go. Felt like I'm swimming in food. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. Is that a good thing? Nope. It's not always a good thing, I guess. I shouldn't assume that. Oh, I know, right? Tell me about it. It's the hard part about streaming one of these things and then doing a series too, because I often get mixed up in my head. This isn't so bad because I just played this yesterday, but next week when it's been like a week, I'll be like, wait, what the heck? What were you doing? It's usually about the same spot that I am in the other game too, so that doesn't help a whole lot. Or, it's not. Miss autopath so much. I'm sorry you have to constantly hear me talk about it, but it's so nice. Anyone who's used it will back me up. All right, let's turn this guy in. Gonna immediately throw the money on the ground, I'm sure. My contract, all done. There's the Horker. Welcome. Oh, Kirk. Becoming a member, thank you so much. I wish I could have a... Maybe I can have a different sound effect for members than just the Horker. I'll have to look back. They took all the papers, that's actually quite nice. Now I have room again. I want one of these stews. Should probably also take the recipe for the stew. I should be able to hunt some rabbits here, hopefully. Hopefully. What should I get for that? 1,200? Nice. Let's see. Still just have one chest. Oh, okay. I could assume that we need to steal some grain. Oh, nice, good. Don't need all this stuff. Your repair price is still stupid high. Oh, you sell sling bullets. That's really, really good to know. That's really good to know for somebody who might be looking for sling bullets in a different playthrough. Like, I don't even care the cost. Just take my money. Yeah. Excellent to know. Yeah, you might as well scout, I guess. Go scout. Eat things, stuff. It's kind of pricey. A little bit of fatigue. I assume we're just missing. That's actually should probably buy the other one too. So we'll just grab some. We'll grab the free one. Oh, nice. I mean, it's nice that you're getting paid more than this. Now's our time. Let's get in there. Let's go. Actually, should buy some beer too. You don't see why I wouldn't buy beer, right? Yeah, I should. Big payday we just had turned into more profit. Then we head back. We'll go and get some sleep. And I'll pick up the next job, which could be pretty good. There's stuff over there. We need more. More everything. Got going. Nice. Raise. Alright, yeah. Take my money. Get the web of contacts going. Which is actually really nice. It's bonus rep. Yeah, food wants anything. Yeah, actually we do. So we can probably make a nice day Taylor stew then. Mushroom and or vegetable. Guess that's gonna be you then. Wonderful. Whoa. Just came out of nowhere. What creatures live there? Bears. Thanks. Yes. Does that count as me discovering it for my or like my passive though? assume no. Okay, let's get to town then. Oh, I'm sure it does. I've seen videos of like steel plants and stuff. They look terrifying. I'm also a delicate flower though, so you know. You're not gonna repair any of my stuff, are you? You repair my hat. This ring. I have indifferent to both of those. Oh, you won't actually repair either of those. Never mind. You'll just buy them. I'm almost like instinctively just buying ammo. Something sewing? Actually, yes. Kind of turned out better than I thought I would. I don't have one of these, really. Which prices right now? Not ideal. Don't buy this. It's not really buying things for a good price though. Well, let's come down here. Get like a little healing salve or something. Hear anything interesting? An encampment. It's actually cheaper from her. Damn. Okay. Well, choices we make, I guess. Glad it's not just me. Let's talk more rock. Let's get ourselves a job. You don't need to be sorry, Evan. But very neat things. So other than the slings and the lighting system, which are a pretty big part of it, the other big thing you got is a complete like overhaul of the proselytes and the cultists. Big changes with them, a lot of new enemies, a lot of new bosses, a lot of new mechanics. And then a lot of other quality of life stuff with AI, how they work, a little bit of pathing, a little bit with an overhaul of the log system, which is might not seem like that big of a deal, but actually is kind of nice. So those are the big three things I would say would be the slings, the lighting system, and then they did a lot of work with the proselytes. A lot of work. That's probably the big thing with Blood Omens, I would say, is the core change. But those would be the three big things. And then lots of other quality of life stuffs like that. And then the other part of the patch, obviously they haven't said when, but they're saying soon, quote unquote, will be the things like the weapon modding, the new enchantment system, which I'm really excited for, the legendary items. Oh, they also added a big quest too, which we haven't done yet, so I forgot about it. Oh, I get it. I get that. Yeah, they added a new quest with the Rotten Willow. They changed some things with the Rotten Willow. They did a fair amount of stuff. It's the other stuff in the patch coming up, quote unquote, soon that I'm really excited for. The enchanting legendaries, weapon, putting like weapon mods on. Oh, I think that would be really cool. Any contracts for me? Captive emissary. Okay. Sounds like a big job. I need more. 890. Okay. That's so cross again. You play? Oh yeah, Rykon's great. It's been a long time since I've seen him do a Cataclysm playthrough, or that I've watched him. He's great because I can do, since Cataclysm's not really much of a visual game, it's really great to like listen to him narrate things and do stuff in the background while I'm like working on his projects or something. I like Rykon. He's a good guy. Well, thanks, Daniel. I appreciate that immensely. Yeah, I like Cataclysm Dark Knight's Head. I'm not super good at it, and a lot has changed since I played it, because it's probably been 4 or 5 years. But it's a pretty stellar game. Last I played it, especially since it's, you know, free. Let's go down here, nuke some people. Bit of a miss there. tells me you're just about dead anyways. Ah, that's better hits. Take those coins. It's not a bad amount of money he just dropped, actually. I think the last couple updates they've done on this game has been huge. The caravan one is awesome. The caves update was really, really fun. You didn't play much of that. I think the cave system was freaking awesome. But I think the next one's gonna be huge, especially since I'm riding the hopium on this and have been for some time. Whether this character creator comes out soon, that's gonna be amazing. One of the devs did come by and say, I mentioned this a little bit yesterday too. The reason it's not out yet is because it's so robust and they're adding systems still that will affect it. So basically, if they put it in now, they would have to end up having to redo it basically and do double the work. That's why it's not a thing yet. But he did make mention that it's getting close. You know, whatever that means. Burning alive. Yeah, you are, bud. Guy's slinging rocks at me. Joke's on him. What? I didn't do anything. I think I just got a turn and I didn't do anything. Yeah, you are burning. Take back. Hold on, let's take a look at that. Seal pyromancy, wave. Yep. Yeah. Did flame wave. Used taking aim. I got restoration. And then you used seize the initiative. I didn't take a turn though. I didn't do anything. It doesn't even say that I was waiting. Interesting. Because when you hit the space bar, it says you do nothing. That was not there. Luckily, it didn't cost me my life. Got a good shot to my head, though. Jeez. Oh, garlic. Beggars and choosers. Have a nice garlic mushroom soup later. Okay, go to this room. Woof, 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 woof. Slinger. Just hoping to be able to just arrange this guy a bit. Just burnt to a crisp. Keep going, buddy. Oh, he's running. Okay. I mean, his friend just engulfed into ash in front of him, so I guess that makes some sense. Probably peace on out, too. you want to dance around this pillar until you die. I get it, he was ranged, but I expected more. Look up Daniel. On Saturdays, yes. Noon to 5 is the plan. Sundays, I'm not so sure. Depends how much free time I have. And whether or not I start doing the derp series again. Which I would like to do, but that's going to cut into my free time a lot. Yes, you can seize initiative with ranged items. Yes, Shining Force, this is alive. I'm doing well. Setting things on fire. That's why I try to go for noon. Because there's a lot of people in Europe that watch me. It's also not like super early for people in America. Come here. Broken. Yeah, I know. I typically stream for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know how long we're gonna do it today. Probably 5 hours, but when I normally do like noon to 5 Eastern Standard Time Saturdays. This is 3 times. What's that? What is it? It's a flame wave thing. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, I get that then. My night shift brethren, huh? Come on, spot me. There we go. Porker. There it is. Thank you for the tip, Shining Force. I appreciate that. Great. Sleeping. Oh, I get that. I used to have a couple YouTubers I'd watch and just immediately would pass out. One of them even talked about how he hears that a lot. Kind of felt bad. But you can't help it, man. Bro just no-scoped me. Come on. Alright, we got him. Those gloves up, nice. Just a chant, no thank you. Traps, check the traps. Just a small bedroom. Sure, we'll take that stuff. That's right. Just turned into a pile of ash. They should open that door for me. There's the boss. Let's go ahead here. You're gonna step backwards. Okay. Interesting. The purse did not catch on fire. I'm kind of surprised. I'm glad. Not surprised. Some big hits there. Come back. Somebody else in there, is there not? Yeah, there you go. Just destroyed his light. No lunch. Right, where'd your friend run off to? There he is. I knew that light was going to get destroyed. I knew it had no chance in hell. Alright, where's the traps? There's one. Get this guy open. Oh. Okay. Enchant. Okay. Food. Alright, well, we got the key at least. I know, but I'm disappointed because, like, when something's on fire, it lights it up like 2 tiles. Kind of hoping for a little bit more, but I don't know, maybe we'll change. It's a kitchen. What other skill will buff your damage? At this point, I have half of the pyro, right? The passives are really nice, and that's where a lot of my damage will start to continue to stack. Melting Ray is one of my favorites in combustion. Incineration. Those are my favorites. So once we get there, that would be pretty solid. But really, a lot of our damage is going to come from gear, because we're going to go very glass cannon. And then a fair amount of willpower. Normally I cap it, but with the changes perception and range, I might take 5 out of here, go 25, and go like 25 here. Normally I go like 30, 20. I don't think that's going to be the case now. My range is very limited. That was perfect pathfinding. Thank you. Wish I could just do in there. I'm hungry. Hungry enough for a salad. Perfect. Vegetable salad. Yeah, we'll take a vegetable salad for sure. Onion, garlic. Won't be a vegetable salad, but it might be a green salad. There we go. Nice. Just a little hidden 15 gold. So we still have to find this dude. He must be this way. I love Mahir. He's probably my favorite. He's definitely my favorite mage. I don't like Joanna. I don't like finding those books. I don't like having to carry him on me. It's very RNG. I just like him better. He gets bonus. First off, he gets bonus skill points. Even if you don't spread them out and you don't get that many, skill points are skill points. On top of that, his fatigue resistance is very important for casting spells. And he'll have a boatload of it. So that's another reason. What a jet indeed. Take care, man. I hope you sleep well. I think Mahir is just hands down the better caster. So true. So true. Shining Force. I do appreciate it very greatly. I do hope you have a good day. Oh, that's not what I wanted from life. Okay. Can you stop that? Thank you. Sir, I'm delicate. Please stop. Increased energy. Things almost sealed. This looks like a prison. Make sure I'm not gonna step on anything. Sure, we'll take that guy's nails. Not sure how he got them, but I guess that's not the point. You know what? Actually, I'll come back for you. Let's finish clearing everything first. Apparently, we did. Sure. My friend, let's talk. Follow me. Hear a nice story about how he was totally about to escape on his own. Sure. So if you talk to him after he returns, you do get like a special job for him going to Manshire. Send a letter. The letter, if you read it, which they'll get mad at you if you do, just talks about how he needs better wine. The drink here is disgusting. It's not the same. And for walking back and forth between Osbrook and Manshire, you really don't get much for it. Are they always in the same place? More or less. They didn't used to be. It used to be that you always started up here. There were a lot more randomness, I feel like, than there is now. Basically, it's pretty static now. There are slight differences, but to answer your question, yeah, they're always in the same place. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish they were a bit more random than they are, like they used to be. All these guys in here, but hey, that's just my thing. Perfect. All right, let's go turn this guy in. Yives. Oh, they restocked. Nice. Very good. Oh, I didn't sleep late enough. What am I doing? Oh, I'm too lazy to walk back. So let's sleep till just noon. He doesn't show up here until noon. Got my contract. I'm all done. 890, not bad. Not bad. Hermit's house is way out there. Just one more contract here and we should be done. Have to go all the way to the old grave, which is, you know, far, but that's right. Any reason I can do it now? Yeah, we should probably cook some food. Let's go back. We'll make some meat. Drop off this honey. We need to buy some grain from that guy too, actually. So we can get the pigeons going. Oh my god, look at this. You need all kinds of stuff. Actually, don't want you there. That's where the grain's gonna go. Take you with me. Carrot, onion, greens. Another vegetable salad going. Hungry am I? 6. That's somewhat more reasonable. I'll probably stick a hungry on there though. Well, we have some honey. Take a look at the rep. How we doing? Yeah, we're slowly getting there with bread. Probably to get Amity. Okay. This is some, what's it called? Trade favorability. That's about it though. Oh yeah. And I'm not sure exactly what triggers it. Sometimes I feel like that happens when you clear them and they reset their level up. I've seen that happen plenty of times. Sometimes it doesn't, so I don't know if some caves just don't update or if they will update before you clear them if it's been too long. I'm not exactly sure how that part works. Looking for work. The crypt, sure. Track down whoever's there. Whatever. It's causing a stir. Okay. Should I expect? What I need more? Always more. Alright then. One day. Don't forget. Nice. This we have to go all the way out there. Yeah. Follow me, dog. It's okay. We'll be okay. goes my vigor. Something's getting attacked over there. I heard it. Alright, we just gotta cross and go over. Okay. Actually, just not even that far from this. I really want to bother with it. I'm not sure I care enough. I'm close to it. Oh. Oh. Well, there's somebody. This is nice because they won't walk into the flame. The question is, where's he going to pass? Okay. Nice. There's the level. And nice, get Scorch. Applies all enemies within 5 tiles. Nice. Now we just need to get down here, which unfortunately will be a while. From Blaze to Furnace actually won't be too far out, because it also took Perception. Should have just kept, I don't know. I'm happy I have the Perception bonus, don't get me wrong, but not putting things into Willpower has really sucked. Oh, this guy will be close too. Okay, good. Melting Ray. That matters to me. I love Melting Ray. So in 2 levels, we can get both of these. If I hold on to the point. +1 ranged Fire Barrage, Melting Ray, Incineration, Magma Rain, Inferno. If there are no enemies within 5 tiles. Perfect. If there are enemies in 5 tiles, I don't care. Grants 5% Pyromantic power and 3% miracle chance for each enemy within 5 tiles. Ooh. That is nice. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy. He didn't do anything. Alright. That's fine, I guess that's his prerogative. Stomps it out. Who are you then? Boss room, there's no boss. Oh, this is a nice little... I don't know if I've seen this before. It's a trap. There's some people. Make noise on that. They won't step on it. Okay, interesting. But there's our boss. You're gonna burn. I'm gonna make sure of it. I think he's done for. 6 turns of burning is probably gonna be enough to kill him. Perfect. So that got out of control quickly. Just flames and crap everywhere was pretty awesome. Nice. I already had those unlocked, but that's okay. Some victory honey there. Come on. There we go. Very nice. Oh my. test. Yep, there you go. There's my optimism returning. But not about this room. That room sucked. Keeps being funny. Okay. Keeps still being funny. It's not telling me anything. Okay, whatever, I guess. Oh, YouTube. Billion-dollar company who can't seem to get things out. Work right. Oh, wow. That is a too malicious link, I think. It also looks very broken, so I'm not super happy. Thirsty work. Come on. Go. A ghost, you say? I set the ghost on fire? I didn't think that was possible. Got 65% natural resistance. I didn't know you could set them on fire. Oh. Be gone. Sweet. Even things in there? No. Okay. I know you can't, like, push them back and stuff. You know, I'm not exactly sure of science behind ghosts in this game. But they must be made of something tangible. Tangible enough that they can catch on fire. Not tangible enough that you can knock them back. It's just cheat engine, it's not modified. Unfortunately. No mod branch for us yet. Whoa. That one was close. Funny looking hat. No, thank you. Feel like we're flying through these places. Which, I mean, I guess we are. Okay, well. You heard the man, let's go. Claim a reward. Backpacks are very good in this game. It depends on the build. I always get criticized for not using backpacks enough, but the truth of the matter is, like, there wasn't that much to even really take there. I mean, look at it, I still have plenty of space. So why have a backpack if, you know, you're not going to use it? Later in the game, when there's tons of loot and the loot's really good, yeah, absolutely, I'll have one. You can always switch it out when you're leaving to collect everything. But right now, like, I'm not giving up the fatigue resistance alone that I need to keep from over fatiguing. I'm spamming spells everywhere and not really fatiguing. But it also just depends. Like, in mage casting, I don't know, it really matters as much if you have a backpack on or not. But in melee, I think it does. I think the melee capes are really good and make a big difference. Or at least a very tangible difference in your fights. So it's just hard to say. Welcome, Spell Eater. No, I think it usually takes a bit. How long is a bit? I don't know. So I don't know, but I know they're going to focus on for at least a little while just fixing any bugs that they're getting in this version. And then they work on the odd branch, turning it in, updating it. So I'm hoping probably like a month or so, realistically. I think that's the realistic answer. If he'll be down there in time, so let's just go back to camp. Only level 11. We made some good money, but I don't feel like we really leveled up much. Good thing I got all this stuff, I guess. Oh, my character's gonna be pretty sick of these. No, not sick of them yet. Okay. Got those pears. 6 days still. Just gonna eat them now so I don't forget. Definitely need some more room in here. Oh, and I didn't buy that grain. So I was gonna buy that grain. Let's sleep to noon. Hopefully prices have gotten better. So I'm gonna buy some things in town. What do you want? I can never have too much fodder. What's the price? Go to town. That's cheap fodder. You take them up on that. How much did they nerf dual wielding? I think quite a bit. I think it's still probably super strong. But I think some of it's probably pretty noticeable. They did a big nerf to Enough for Everyone, it seems like. And I'm not a super big fan of that. The answer, though, I can't tell you for sure because because at least in the patch notes, it wasn't really specific. Yeah, it says the penalty to hands efficiency depends on the number of learned weapon skills. So what they really did is they screwed over people like me who like to go no weapon skills because the hands efficiency is a big deal. However, if you're going full agility like I usually do, that helps a big deal with hands efficiency. Enough to offset it. It doesn't tell you how much the weapon skills affect the penalty. So without knowing that, I don't know. If it's like 1% per, then that's not so bad. But they also did a pretty big thing to this too, I think. Which is fine because I don't really care for these ones a whole lot. This is nice, but if you're gonna have weapon skills, then you have, on top of these skills, then you have a lot of active abilities. So that's part of the reason why I don't bother with Enough for Everybody. But they did nerf this a little bit. They did, actually they nerfed it a lot of it, I think. This one doesn't seem that untouched. So yeah, they did. I would still think it's pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. Any rumors? Building crypts? No? Okay. Let's see what these prices look like before I forget again. Pretty good. 5% plus an 8%. I'll take it. Not sure where I'm gonna put it. I guess on me. That means we can go to town too and hopefully buy the pigeons. And a chest upgrade. Be pretty nice. Let's see what other upgrades we need. I just upgraded things on the series, so not really exactly sure what I have done here and what I've done there. I didn't know. What are we doing? This whole thing's a mess. We really need that chest upgrade. I have a lot of things on me. Alright, let's see. I would like you. Okay. Dummy, I'm a little indifferent about. Would like you. Of course I would like you, so I just need the chest for that. And then the pigeons for you. So we might be spending a pretty penny here. Let's see. Hey, but if the prices are good, it's alright. You don't have pigeons, so that's unfortunate. Actually, let's start with this guy. Because he has this. And wheels and hammer. Then we can at least try to get our inventory situated a little bit. Back to the dual wielding. I think even with those changes, high crit Mahir dual wielding is probably still stupid strong. Maybe not even able to notice the difference. To be honest, I mean that was so strong that even if it's nerfed a little bit, it still would be really strong. Transition some of these things here a bit. That's the problem. So this whole thing's a hot mess. Try to organize this a little bit. Lots of ropes. I'm getting the feeling I'm good on ropes. And candle ends for those oh so curious about them. Bags. Do I really need all those bags? Probably. This should... It's a lot of things. Alright, next question. What do I have in here? Perfect. Alright. So, what else do I need then? He's not selling the birds, which sucks. I got the bed. The bed's what I want. Good afternoon, Tremble. How are you, friend? You get the bed here, I'll be pretty happy. Have I not talked to you yet? No, he just closed. That's what happened. Ah, sure. Hell, whatever. He just closed as I walked up. That's right. I don't mind walking all the way back to camp. Sleeping until tomorrow, it's perfectly fine. The prices don't change drastically tomorrow. Welcome back, Kirk. Thank you. We're not getting the deal that we were yesterday, but it's alright, I guess. And I do need that guy too. I didn't really want to talk to you, but okay. Still no chickens. let's leave this place. Problem is, we're level 11. I would like to be higher level to do tier 3 stuff. What is that guy? It's right there? Jeez. That's the closest I've ever seen it to town. Any of them, for that matter. I don't know if I really want to go and do Manshire stuff again, though. I don't know why Manshire bores me so much, but it really does. But we need more levels. Because we need more spells. I need to be able to nuke people down. So without Melting Ray, this is going to be a little rough. Guess it's not the end of the world. All right. Where are we looking at? We're not there yet either. Okay, fine. We went without a hitch. An extra 300. Very nice. All right, 395, which should settle us for some time. Really want to go to Manshire. Did they buff them? I think a little. They didn't talk too much about one-handed swords. They nerfed two-handed swords a little bit, it seemed. If I remember correctly. But not much. What's going on in town here? Anything interesting? No. Okay. When you get to Bryn, you can find a lantern for your belt. Pretty cool. Right. Yes. I'm pretty good. My immunity is pretty good, so I'm not going to get that cabbage. Can we get some more? How's my stuff? You're good. You're okay. You need fixed. Guess. You definitely need fixed. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Healing stuff, good sir? It's pricey. Let's just see what my followers have. We're gonna do Ominous Light. Okay, fine. Should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. It's gonna be ghosts. But we can set fire to ghosts, so as long as we don't get overwhelmed, which is a big possibility, we should be fine. Why don't you? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's even. You're more expensive now? Get the hell out of here. People doing to me. $760. It's just a tad outrageous in my opinion. Oh God, why are you so freaking expensive? I get that it's made out of like jewels, but come on. Also, his repair costs are stupid high because I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just an asshole. I don't even have enough. What a dick. I don't have any money in here. So, my helmet's just broken. Okay, that's just me. I'm that guy. What an asshole. Good evening, Tim. Thank you for coming by. Let's see. That guy, the health on it's so low, like the durability is so low that even like a repair kit might be reasonable. Because if it takes 700. 14 points. So that's 50 gold a point, right? That's rounding down. The repair kit would give me at least 5 points. 200. If I was getting a good deal. It would actually be cheap. That's how much of a dick you are. It's important to me that everyone understands. I don't really like Daryl, if you haven't noticed. I'm not positive I actually like any of them. I like things about Leaf. Huntress is a... Maybe it's just Daryl. Cool, now we're trapped. I guess I could have asked. Ranged unit. Skeletons on flames, that's kind of cool. On flames, still shooting me, doesn't care. Blonde hair. Destroyed his rug. Alright. Let's go heal that guy back up. Stupid hat's broken. Not pleased about it. Well, the good news is I can see it from far away now, which is kind of nice. Oh. Don't want you to set that off. I don't think I have a lot of choice in that. Nope. Just beat the crap out of me while I'm trying to crowbar this thing. Alright. Not really as planned. You know what? Sometimes that's just life. Now I don't have to worry about them coming and fighting me while I do this, so... shit from you though. He's doing his thing. Come do this so he can walk towards me. We don't have to just cast magic at him over and over again. Alright, well that's one, well, dealt with and it was pretty straightforward and easy. Not gonna complain. Seems like there's another one here. Problem is he's already got somebody out, which means he'll spawn another one, like, immediately. Every 18 turns. How good is his vision? I do wish we could get more information from this. He's got night vision, so he can almost certainly see me. Dungeon's danger. Assuming if I can see him, he can see me. I can get some. Alright, that was kind of sad, but... that energy back. He sees me immediately. Smack it. Nice, okay, this could be going a lot worse. Here's my trapped entrance. The curse came by, the Discord said it's going to be robust. Is the term used. So it sounds like there's going to be a fair amount to it. It's not just going to be like pick an icon and name your character. I'm hoping for something like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead with traits, negatives and positives. That would be crazy awesome. Or it's kind of the same system in Project Zomboid if you're more familiar with that game. I think that would allow for some really interesting characters with like lore and backstory and thought behind them, which would make this kind of game a lot more interesting for people. There you are. So I think there's a lot of people that really love the characters they make. You know, if they had things like that, they feel even more attached to them. Hello. Sir, you're on fire. Nice double turn there. Great. Oh, his book burned up. Folio was just a random folio. Okay. I don't think you want to be here. No. Oh, you just ate him. Still don't think you want to be here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make you leave. Alright, well. That's the boss, I guess. Hey, not bad treasure. I know faceless, I thought the same thing. Is it really? Oh, that's awesome. I can see why. I can absolutely see why. But yeah, I think something like that would be awesome. And if they don't do something like that, I'll kind of feel bad. I mean, I'll be a little disappointed, but I also just kind of feel bad because they've said they're going to do it for so long that it's almost going to be like, it's going to be hard to meet everybody's expectations. So if it's not something really, really cool, imagine there's going to be a little bit of opinion backlash. But, you know, nothing's set in stone either. But yeah, I would love to see something like that. Just to make characters feel more charactery. People. Don't get me wrong, when I play games like Cataclysm or Project Zomboid, I'm not always the best about, you know, actually picking the things I should be picking. Okay. Do it with the one that's not broken. How about that? To be a real work in progress for me, at least, because I'm always like, yeah, I'll take the guy who's a smoker or whatever, has these browns that I'll just for like the free extra trait points, things that will never actually affect me even though they are negative, or things that I think won't affect me much, maybe. Now my guy's like a marathon runner. Has no business being. I see those coins. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Who knows? I do hope it comes out soon, though. Just because one, I think will be awesome. I already have like a couple characters, joke characters in my head I want to make. I think will be fun. So I just know a lot of people are waiting for it to come out, or they want to give this game an honest try. So I think it will be huge for the community. We'll get a lot of people in. I've had lots of people tell me they're not interested in this game until it comes out. Okay. Change to the crowbar mechanic is interesting. It's different, but I really do like it. Definitely feels a lot more reasonable to me. You sit there and just like work on it rather than just having it immediately pop open. No questions asked. Let's deal with this last guy. Yeah, that will be, you're absolutely right, Fizzles. The fact that you can actually have a character with the things that you want will be really nice. What speed do I play? This is at 3. 3's good for travel. No, I would say it's really great for combat. Well, that didn't do crap. So apparently that giant granite thing is very resistant to fire. Who would have thought? Take that. The nerf to the armor scraps is I feel like one of the things that affects me the most emotionally. Oh, I guess that's it. Fix this helmet, man. Cheater. Look at this guy. Yeah, you didn't see me? Set your bush on fire. The rest of you out. More of you? Definitely not enough food. Never enough food. I also forgot where I was at. I might have thought that I was still in Osborne for a second. Excuse me. Where the hell? Dude, what are you doing? I think certain things about it did, and certain things about it didn't. I don't, you know, it's been a couple days. I don't even remember what I said when I read it. Armored combat is just, it's a funny tree. What can I eat that's not fried eggs? And pieces of honey. Well, not much, it seems. Get out of there. What are you doing there? Go over here. Let's talk to this lady. She's got some duck. Don't get me wrong, I do wish I had more recipes going on. Alright, we have some lentils. Okay, I think it's going to be peasant stew. And by peasant stew, I mean day tailor stew, of course. I'll really help with things. I do have some salt. Okay, got it. Go ahead and salt this guy for later. I mean, honestly, I think if they had an auto travel feature akin to like the auto pathing mod, I don't even think it'd speed up the game, to be perfectly honest. Still think it would really even be necessary. On bandage, things are looking good. What do you feel like? Oh, I think we got a lot of ancient coins. I'm gonna have to take this money and pretty much spend all of it on fixing my stupid hat. Got my contract. Why am I turning on to you? I'm not turning it to you. Go away. Go all the way over there. Crap. Oh, there's pilgrims here. Nice. This is a medicine. Come on. Up. I don't feel like that's making a lot of sense to me. What are your prices on medicine? They should go down. Nope, they went up. Okay. I think that they would bring medicine with them and drive down the prices of medicine, but I guess not. Joke's on me. You know, I should have just braided my altar. One blueberry. Because, I mean, I'm already halfway to the next job, so I could just be doing that job. Nice, King Kong. Well, thank you for coming by. Hope you've been well. Are you talking about with the new Final Fantasy tactics? Yeah, it was strange that you could skip the random encounters, but I wasn't that upset about it. I 100%ed it. I got all the achievements, which it was fun. I love that game so much. Can we get one more berry? I don't know why there's no berry. Ah. Yoink. Got 3 more berries. Nice. Got my contract. I'm all done. Perfect. Hey, that's a fair amount of money. Got bonus money in a rep because of the pilgrim situation, which is kind of cool. Boy, did we. Nice. Double. Means we can probably get tier 4 stuff if we go back to Bryn. I don't know if we can afford tier 4 stuff. We'll keep the berries for now, I guess. Let's go ahead and take this next jump. The Bandit Den. Should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 1 day, 680 grunts. Deal. Alright. Very well. Figured this out because I'm amazing. Because I'm amazing and I spew fire everywhere. Oh my god. I remember when I kind of only bought it because it was a Final Fantasy title. I was like, oh, okay. That game's awesome. Yeah, no, the re-release they did of it is quite nice. Stupid hat's still open. You just replace the hat. It's gonna fall apart soon if I'm not careful. When you stop beating me in the head. Oh geez, that's crazy. Shouldn't the guards come and like kill them? Alright, this guy's coming. who's next. You're so far away. No, I just hit you. Back. So there should be somebody else here. Dash at me. Throw a dagger. Mine was better. Actually, he hit me pretty hard. Mine was still better. That's all he had. It's nothing without his dagger throw and dash. Alright, let's see what we got inside this time. Ooh, that is annoying. And he doesn't let you interact with him? That's kind of messed up. Some of those PlayStation 1 titles were phenomenal. The exception of maybe PS2. This is probably just showing my age. I think it was like one of the last great consoles. I don't care for the new ones. I've never liked an Xbox. Once again, I'm probably just showing my age. In my mind, by the time the Xbox came out is when PC gaming really started to get great. It was never bad, but it was really great. Oh yeah, he just went down. He took a pretty big hit there too. Got Reverie here? Oh, Iron Discipline. Snap. Oh, he went the other way, okay. Oh, Iron Discipline that, I guess. Alright. It's a banger of an entrance. Ooh, a free beat. Oh, Legend Dragoon, yeah. I never played Chocobo Dungeons, but I heard it was great. Okay, well that's different, Kirk. If you got an Xbox with all kinds of sweet mods and stuff on it. But, I mean, that goes to show that if you need a bunch of modded games and ROMs for other systems on your system for it to be awesome, then is the system really that awesome? NES, or Super NES, though. Amazing. No, come back here. Dude just shot you in the back. Bro, I don't know what you think you're doing here. Did you knock me back with a bolt? Did? Or with an arrow? This isn't even a bolt. He's doing some damage to me too. Don't quit telling all your friends now. Hat's gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna have to take it off. That's annoying. There's nothing repairs it. You can't take scraps to it anymore, which I think is really stupid. Only because I find it really annoying, not because it's actually dumb. RetroArch, really? I did not know that. I know there's some, like, Sega games that you can buy. Real cheap, which is pretty awesome. Like Shining Force is on there. It's just the only reason I have them. I don't understand why companies don't embrace emulation a little bit more. Like, I would happily buy, like... Nintendo's like the worst. They've got some really great games on Super Nintendo, and they're a little bit better about it. Like, why not just have every game you've ever made on there? Sell it to me for, who cares, $5. Some of those games are awesome. I would absolutely do that. Let's put you on I'm not sure what, to be perfectly honest. Frost damage? Sure. Really not smacking too many more people with it, but whatever. Yeah, I have 3 more healing cycles. Okay. Here. More of the same, really. Let's keep on trucking, I guess. Just gotta clear out everybody. Did you go up there and open that door too when he was running? Man. Oops. What's we got here? Nothing. Yeah, Shining Force, it's on there. I think it's a Sega Genesis Classics, and it's basically a ROM launcher. It's free, and then like the games you buy for it. If I remember correctly, it's been a long time. Or not free. It's also on the Android App Store too. They got a lot of like Sega Classic stuff on there. And then I want to say it even has a Steam Workshop, so you can download like ROM hack mods for it. I never did that, so I don't know. Yeah, for sure it is. Brother, you're in trouble. I don't know how to tell you that. Walker. Your goop. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you coming by. Enjoy the Walker. Game days. Yeah. Get out of here. Dazed me for 4 turns. Ooh, yeah. That's nice. Okay. Oh. That's some treasure. That is some treasure. I guess I don't really need those bears. Let's go ahead and make room for this guy. I need a kitchen. So I can cook some of this food into a proper meal, because I am hungry enough. You know what? I'm just gonna. That's cool. Book I have not read. Let's take those horns. So we have not killed everybody yet. Cleared out all that way. We just need to go over here. Okay. Oh, awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, the game can be hard to approach, so I really, really enjoy it. Worker. I really enjoy it when people, you know, are able to digest the game a little bit better. So there was multiple times where I almost walked away from this game. So it's like, this is insane. I'm tired of walking through the dungeon over and over again to do stuff I already did. Ooh, sausage. Oink. Come here. It's not worth a tremendous amount, but I don't feel like leaving it either. Who's with you? Okay. Should have done that first, I guess. No, nobody. That's everyone. Oh, I don't blame you, Kirk. I've been there. By that Hilda, that Flame Dagger Hilda run I was doing on the random builds, I randomly got mauled to death by a bear. Hiding behind a tree, waiting to jump me. It sucked. I was not pleased about it. I was going pretty awesome too. I was really excited for it. That Flame Dagger Hilda was going to be a lot of fun. What is lost can never be returned, I guess. Alright, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. It's heartbreaking. But that's part of the reason why you don't play the game at 3 times speed. So it's early morning. Should be able to get some sleep here. So at least now we don't have to like make it really awkward to try to get this guy to show up on time. We just sleep till noon. Not a big deal. It's really nice. And they have a campfire, so I can actually cook some food. What can I cook with all this? Probably not much. What's a potato and 2... I mean, I could definitely eat something with potato and 2 carrots, but... they say no. I'm not gonna have room for this money. Anything for sale? Let's go ahead and sell you. You don't want any of this, okay? I'm sorry, what did that just say? Accept jewelry? You pieces of crap. Put on the ground. Trade. Nope. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Probably just... I'm just gonna have to eat it, I guess. It's unfortunate, but... hey, all of you, let's go. Okay, rep out here. Ooh, we did get to the next tier. Save some of that money. Get some better mage equipment, but really we just need a level, which we're almost there. We actually need a level twice. Yeah. I really need melting ray. I need melting ray in my life. Can't express to you how important that is. That I stop melting people's faces off. With my mind. There's somebody gonna be some rabble here like that. Guards breaking it up. Drunk guys watching. Oof. This is pretty big though. Let's go back to camp. I should have enough money on now for my hat repaired. Luckily it didn't like disintegrate off. Oh, it almost did. What do you want? Yeah, I do need something repaired. Those scraps will not help me, but thank you. Christ. Can you please drop your prices? Oh, he did drop his prices a little bit. Not enough, jerk. Asshole. You're not looking too hot. You're still kind of cheap. I want to save those things that he just gave me for when I get heavier gear. Oh crap. I see it happening.
Horker.
Oh my god, it's rolling in.
Horker.
Oh, look at the hork. It's a horker feast, really.
Horker.
Thank you so much, Kirk, for the... I don't know what we call them, guest members?
Horker.
Gift members. There we go. That's probably the word I was looking for. We have...
Horker.
Sean W. Mick M. Weird Gus. Love it. Anastasia. And Mart, I assume. It's hard to determine more people's names. Sorry. Thank you so much. Both you guys. Fantastic. I appreciate it so much. 5 gift subs and tip. Really thank you. That is an amazing amount of support. And I hope those people enjoy those gift subs. And, you don't get much. I get to butcher your name at the end of every episode. As is tradition. And you get to watch episodes early. Which I've been pretty on top of. It's been a while since I've kind of fallen behind on them. It's because I was in California. Take you out. So we got a good amount of stuff to trade once we go back. We still have one more job to do. Let's go ahead and take this guy and salt him. Just go bad. I'll feel bad if he goes bad. My parents were of that generation that I had to eat everything off the table. It doesn't matter if I wasn't hungry. It doesn't matter if I was sick. Didn't matter. The food was like probably spoiled. Nope. You eat it all. So having a random piece of rabbit or something die, rot away. Can't have that emotionally. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have a fair amount of money. Let's go ahead and get a proper rest. You want to eat your dinner? I was not allowed to leave the table. Oh, that's the time. Okay. I'm not sure what she wanted to discuss with me. Getting 25%, I guess. Butchering analyst. Nice. Safe routes. Very nice. Getting there. Getting there with people. Yeah, I think it's a generational thing. I think everyone about my age, give or take, have the same experience. Do I need more food? I definitely need more water. I really should bring something with me. Problem is, without proper egg recipes, it's like, ugh. Let's go take a job and then buy some. What kind of proposition? Mahir wouldn't say, I hope it's money. He's not that kind of merc. I'm looking for work. Let's do the mysterious disappearances. What's the reward? I need more. Alright, thanks up. Buy some food and be on our way. I think we're gonna be on. How are my crowbars looking? I think they need repair. Sis, what do you have for me? That's an expensive salad. That's an expensive everything. Stupid monks. Eating us out of house and home. Sure. Whatever, I can afford it. You could, sir, please prepare my stuff. I mean, liver, I think, is a fair thing to not be that interested in. I'm sure I've had it, but it was probably so terrible that I don't remember. I'm sure I've had it. One of those things my father would boast about eating as a child. Not really sure why. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's really supposed to be that healthy. Asparagus farm, huh? Interesting. That doesn't sound like it'd be fun at all. My mom grew up on a farm. A dairy farm, but just pretty much an everything farm. So I was on a farm a lot as a kid. And a lot of my relatives are farmers, dairy farmers, which also did not seem fun. It doesn't seem terrible, I guess, right? Yeah, it's... certainly think of worse things to do, but it didn't seem like a fun childhood. How far we can see that guy. Should hear that. Perfect. Oh, that's a slinger. It's ready. Wow, he just straight up nailed me. I was gonna say we'll block his shots with his friend, but apparently not. Oh my god, look, there's like little glowing embers on the ground. You're gonna stand there now? That's what I thought. Alright, fine, bring your friends. Oh, they're more slingers, never mind. Don't bring them then. I'm willing to bet they're not going to run out of ammo. Since they're throwing stones. I don't know. You will not hesitate to cast the first stone. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, look how cool that guy is. He's also a stone thrower. Cool. Me to death with stones. Pushing me back. Alright, there's one done. And a level. My leg is broken. It's difficult. There we go. Go have a splint. That was not cash money. That was not very cash money of them at all. Yeah, I bet you're not very fond of this. Let's see. Well, I did bring some food, so there's that. Stone, 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 stone. I regret not checking to see if I had a splint with me. Plate. Straw. Nothing. I know I've already checked these guys, but off chance one of them has. Ugh. I think somebody would have like a... What do you want? Get out of here. Like a piece of rope. Actually a rag would work too. Kind of forgot about that. It's already healing. Let's see. It's trees, trees, trees. Not those trees. They won't work. Not that tree, not that tree. They look like that tree, but not those trees. There's usually one around somewhere. There's one. Let's take this guy. Let's check him. Late. Thirsty. Pain's down at least. Okay. We found a rag on the ground, which sometimes happens. That would also work. How did that not pull everybody from that room? My god. Poppy is not exactly what I wanted. We're gonna sit on the skill point. Another slinger. I'm gonna find a frag so I don't have to use my bandage. I guess it doesn't really make a big difference. Unless I start bleeding before then. Which, you know, very possible. So there's just 3 slingers hanging out in this room. I'm supposed to believe that's normal. Ooh, a leech. I was gonna say, if you set that off and it explodes on me, I'm gonna be very angry. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Okay, what else we got here? Whole lot of not much. Hey Fusion, how you been, friend? Yeah, you know, I'm actually pretty happy with it, because we were able to go, like, full mage gear, level 10. Which is not typically something I do, but it's working out very decently, I think. Your oracles lied to you. Okay, their little, like, text things are so cool. I don't like Slinger there. One. If he wants to stand there casting that crap on me, that's his issue. Look how many slingers there are. Bro, why is everyone... Like, I know the patch just came out, but, like, everyone wants to play Slinger? Come on. 3 of them, again. And he just died, I guess, I don't know. Unidentified slime. Alright, that's tempting. Probably a crap one. Okay, so that's 3 enchanted slings right here. And a non-enchanted sling. It's Matt's. I might have to see the final form too. Somebody came by yesterday and said in-game mages got perfect. And I'm curious to see if that's true. If it is, I'll be disappointed, but honestly, pure mages are pretty strong, so I will respect it even if I'm not pleased about it. Hello, boss room? What do we got here? No, probably just a room. Somebody's casting something all the way. Oh my. I think this is a boss. Yeah, it's this guy. Who does that stuff. Really annoys me. Brother, you're on fire. Taking big hits. Once again, skipped a turn. I didn't do that. That happened twice already in here too. Flame Wave is making them get double turns. It's subtle, but you notice it. Bird. Oh, jeez. That looks intact. Are you intact? Sure is. We're gonna sell that guy. What are you doing for me? Nothing I want. Okay. We'll repair you. I'll sell you too. Okay. Sponge. Let's go. Alright, well, we still haven't completed the place, though it seems to be just a hive of slingers, from what I've gathered. Yeah, I'm sure. Especially if you don't have, like, a shield. Set the book shelf on fire. There we go. Read you. What we got here? Okay. Nice. We do need that. And potato. One crap. The white ones sell for more. Healing's out. Hell yeah. Don't need it right now, but I have been in need of it. Stuff's been expensive. Can't keep too much left, I feel like. Never say never. Hello. Where are your slinging friends at? Ah, here, what are you holding? Are you holding a bottle of wine? Do not pull me through that, I will be pissed. Ah, that's awesome. Bonk. Running out of mana. Energy, whatever you want to call it. Go. Oh, he was handing a candle. Okay, I thought it was a bottle of wine. It's just a candlestick. Yes, a cup. Some energy back, energy back, energy back. Stupid desk. Back up. You. Pendant. Fang pendant. Everyone's got a fang pendant. Still not everybody. Another one. I think we just need one, don't we? Pretty sure of that. We just need one, and then 2 incenses. 1 incense burner guy. We'll take it either way, I guess. There's a sound. My pain is holy. Down, sir. You need to calm down. I'm way too excited about that. I'm glad I brought food. Oh, nice. Especially nice for us. That would be really great. Sure, go ahead and use it. Whatever. Book room. Whole lot of not much in it. Those coins are good. Those coins are good. Ah, it's a fang pendants. Alright, what do we have in here? Not really anything. I don't think I need that. What I need to do is go eat something. What a crazy time to be alive. There's a cup right there I missed. I'm panicking. What do I get rid of? Huh? Part of me says potato, but I fit in there. Just rings? Just rings? That's really annoying. How much is cup? 100. It's worth more than the pelt, I suppose. I think there's no wrong answer, but there's no like right answer either. I want that leech later, I know it. Sponge, I know, I thought about the sponge. So there's just no right answer. Hey, look at this guy. Look at that guy. He looks different. A little Macy thing there. A little ball and chain. Gonna try to kick me, it didn't work. Let's do that. I didn't want to put up the ring of fire and have him kick me to the fire. That's what I was concerned about. Rain put it out so fast it didn't even light up anything. Just cross and go north. Go, go, go. No, it really is turn for turn. Some things don't take turns. Most things do. For the most part, it's very similar, if I remember correctly, but I think for what you're asking, the answer is no. My contract, I'm all done. Don't have any room for that. Okay. What now? That's what I was hoping for. So we're done here. We can leave. Got our rep with Bryn. I hate buying some better stuff. We are not that close to getting the next level. Which I hate, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Stuff. Just the person I need. He always wants to talk to me. No, I don't want your crown. No worries. More recipes. I'm that hungry. Okay. Let's see, we do have some of that. What else? Some things that don't belong in here. That's about it. One potato. That's not going to get me very far. And some lentils. We could make a soup. As soon as I find it. Out of water. Yep. I knew it. I used to live with a guy. That was like his super talent, was being able to just find random things and make a dish out of it. That was good. Now I feel like him. Alright. Let's leave. It's not in the game yet, and I think it's gonna be a bit. They haven't said anything about when it's coming, so I would assume that means not anytime soon. Let's get going, see what we can sell, do, buy. I feel like we got a lot of things to sell, so this could work out really well for us. Definitely need to buy some vegetables. Some books. No one else is going to want that. Alright, not much so far, but that's okay. I'm sure it'll come in when they do the alchemy update and add like alchemy as a talent tree. That would be my expectation. I need to get some stuff. Alright, what do you guys have? Spice box wouldn't be bad, but that's not what I came here to spend my money on. Probably should be what I come here to spend my money on. Or the incense burner. Alas, it's not. You... Actually, what do you have over here? Oh my. Oh my. For $4.5 grand? Well, it's just... What am I really getting? 2 miracle chance, which is something. 2 magic power? I just don't feel like that's worth $4 grand. I don't know. Oh, this ring on the other hand. That's a completely different story. Interesting. Let's go turn in these coins and see what that does for us. Character level 12. Yep. Welcome, friend. We just got the next rep with Bryn. Amity, I think it is. Nope, Amity, yep. We're gonna see if we can buy any cool mage stuff. Basically, that's my goal. Next level, we'll have 2 points and we'll be able to lock more fire spells, or 1 fire spell and a nice passive. So I'm trying to gear up for that, because I think that's going to be a huge step for us. Just cheaper here. Miracle, magic power, miracle potency, energy. What else we got? Magic power and straight energy. I don't feel like I need that much energy. Might be blasphemous, but... cooldown duration's kind of... that will add up quickly. I'm not sure. This is really nice. The buff on this is really nice for global physical resistance. Like when my hat has 0, 3% is kind of nice. My boots have 5, 3% is nice. We should, as soon as we get like 1 more spell though, I think we're going to be doing a lot less melee fighting. I hope. Because I'd much rather have, well, probably a lot of these things. Skill and cost would be kind of nice. Cooldown is something I'd like to focus on too. For now, let's just sell them some stuff. Actually looking at big dent in what he has. Feels good. We have a wine that's not stolen, so we can sell it. That'll be big. Kind of. I don't think it's as bad as most people, myself included, were kind of worried it might be. We bought for like 214 or something like that. Something cheap. She's not gonna be able to buy both. What's your beer prices here? 127. Yeah, it's still not bad. Not great. I sold him beer not too long ago, so I guess I'm not super surprised. Ooh, everyone just closed up. It's not really great. My lord. You should be pretty interested in things, so. Timber and charcoal. Yeah, you are. And pellets. And stuff the jewelry guy won't buy. You're in the wrong spot. Train him into the bank in Bryn. Yeah, I don't actually want to visit the guilds, though. Alright, let's talk to this guy. We did bail him out. So he should be pretty happy to see me. Perfect. What do you got for sale? What kind of purse defines me as a fire mage? I mean, I feel like it has to be the red one, right? How would it not be? Trapper bag. Yeah. Crowbars and lockpicks. I don't know what it looks like on the inside, but now that you use both crowbars and lockpicks, honestly, probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Alright, I guess we'll just go back and sleep. We got out here preemptively. Everyone's shutting down. Yeah, right here in the mint quarter, right in the middle. There's a big building. Guy in there will trade coins for you. 1 to 4. We just got more things to sell. And, of course, buy. We need to get those messenger pigeons. Dual explodes. Well, they updated that. That looks nice. I think they updated this a bit, too. Battle mage staff. Not really the kind of staff I'm going for, but wouldn't necessarily be a bad upgrade for me. It's a lot more damage. Just hoping that we don't need to melee things here soon. I keep hoping that all I want, but see what actually happens. Want some wine? Not stolen wine? She has enough money to buy 2 of them. Notice the difference in price, though, is big. Which stinks. Buy that guy, though. Is my magic power. Now that my brain is wandering a little bit. 133. Don't think I'm interested in that right now. He will buy some of these other things from me, though. Like this weapon that I found. That's not much. Okay. And these recipes, which are also not much. Okay. And that back. Oh. What can you do? Tempt me with these. Yeah, I don't love any of it. Not enough to go buy any, but I think... Well, let's come up here. This is the guy we really want to talk to anyways. So much so that I'm going to walk around the counter, I guess. Alright. We do have some things to sell you. That's everything from there? Okay. So. You have tier 4 stuff. Energy restoration, resistances, which are kind of nice. Backfire chance, sure. Canist. Geomancer. That's right, he might have pyromancer stuff. Yeah, he doesn't, of course. Right. Not a single piece of them. Healing efficiency, not really what I was going to go for there. Not gonna lie. Impact resistance battle mage boots. Oh yeah, those got updated, they look nice. Those are pretty decent boots for us, actually. Lose that 10% fatigue resistance. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Ability, energy cost. Comes with counter chance, which I won't need. Dodge. Yeah, they're nice. They're a lot of protection. I don't know if that's really what I want, though. It wasn't that long ago that the battle mage gloves were the best light armor gloves you could get. Luckily, that's not the case anymore. I'm not gonna lie, none of these actually seem that great. You, I guess, maybe? What do you got for me? Miracle potency? Nothing. You've got basically nothing for me. I want raw damage. I mean, he does have cooldown duration. He does have some energy. I mean, he does have things, but I need power. Where is it? Even this magic power 8, that's what I already have. He's got more defenses, he's got more resistances, he's got cooldown duration. Great, I don't care. Where's my flame staff? What is this garbage? Okay, this guy's interesting. Fumble chance, damage taken. Ugh. Might need that. Cooldown, spell cost, fatigue resistance. Where's my magic damage? Sidemancer. We don't have side magic yet, unfortunately. You know what? Today's a bust. That's nothing here. Nothing here speaks to me. No one's selling me any birds, which I hate. All right, let's sell some of this other stuff. Yeah, we're gonna wait a day and see if you're stocks. I know, it's sad. This price for beer is decent. And we'll take it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go back tomorrow. Let's go to the medicine guy, see if he wants to buy any of my hornet stuff. Anything interesting? Oh, he told me about a cave. Okay. I'm never going to use these. I might as well sell them. Your prices and stuff. We don't have any healing stuff. I did trade in my coins. It's not great, though. We'll take it anyways. That's okay. Well, Guess that's what tomorrow's for. I think reasonable to eat. Yeah, you do. Alright, well, we'll have to sleep till tomorrow. We need to restock. Till noon. It'll be really nice to see some of these things. I don't know how long it's going to take to get the other schools in, but hopefully not too long. I know they got rid of one of them recently. Can't remember which one it was. I think, first of all, I don't even know what Astromancy and Psymancy are even going to be. Pyromancy, I think, is going to be really fun, and I think Venomancy will be very interesting. It'll be a while, but I'm still excited for it. Oh, I know, right? It's true. Just do it. Maybe by then we'll have the character creator. I can just pretend to be Rock Eater. Alright, this is looking more promising. Weapon damage, 4%. I'm paying a lot of extra money for a buff that I'm not going to use. Hopefully. That's a lot of magic power. And pyro, though. I really want that guy. Still no hats or anything. Oh yeah, we're fire maxing. Pure fire. Battle mage stuff. None of these are really speaking to me. Power, yeah. Yeah, the selection is still a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. However, we do have a flame staff now. Does come with a lot of miracle potency too, which is, of course, awesome. God, weapon damage. Alright, well, whatever. I would have liked new shoes, I would have liked new gloves. But, what are you gonna do, I guess? I mean, not these gloves. I don't like these gloves at all. Well, you never know. Maybe we'll find some. Oh, at least I got a cool fire staff, though. No, it's not all for nothing. Yeah, I know it is. I just... Probably like an extra $500 just for a buff on it. I don't... I know it's still worth it. What? This is jewelry. It says it won't work on jewelry. Maybe it means this jewelry. Okay. Hey, you know, that's okay. I am not going to complain. Alright, let's get out here and get a job. You can get to the Rotten Willow. Do 2 Gs. stew, still missing one thing. Shame I don't have any mushrooms. I'll handle this for a bit. Okay, I think we're good to get out of here. Do I have any repair stuff? Do you? Seems kind of a waste. Any smaller repair stuff? Save it for later. Let's see if we can get there. I'm not sure if this still works. They might have fixed that. Either way, I'm not going to bother with it. I'm way too lazy, and I'm not going to. I feel like that would be very boring to watch. So we got that guy there. That must be something right on the road. Where's that cave he told me about? Cave? That's probably a tier 5. Let's mark you. Well, everyone's got pestilence here. Okay, I know. That's why we're here. I think they did change things here a little bit. I don't know how obvious it's going to be right off the bat. You will sell torches. Okay. Guess I don't really need all that, but okay. Get the chills again. What do you got for sale? I don't know if we're going to max willpower. Because of the change they did to perception. I kind of feel like we might need more perception. We'll also get more crit with our spells with it too. You know what we'd really be missing out on, I think, is probably going to be like 7.5 magic power. Oh, new scroll. Gotcha. Yeah, we can. It's almost certainly what I'm going to do. Oh, wow, you're all tier 3 now. Okay. I guess we'll do the... I mean, it's the one that's right here. What should I expect? What's the reward? More? Heal. Okay. That's awesome. What can you tell me about that? Trapped entrance. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's not that we're not strong. It's just without more spells. Kind of hate it, that's all. Just wish we had more spells. At least it's not poisoned cats. Right? Could be my answer. That would be worse. We might need more stuff. So we're gonna probably need proper food with us. Unfortunately, it's almost certainly going to mean another one of these Daytailor stews. My person's probably... he's not sick of them yet, surprisingly. Alright, well, let's get in there and see what's happening. What do you want? This guy wants to talk to me all the time. Literally will not leave me alone. Me stuff. But yeah, with the willpower, I mean, I think We'll probably already be capped on cooldown and ability cost. If not, we'll be real close. I think going perception for the extra range and crit chance would be more important. So we might go 25-25. All right. Cool. Great start. Let's pop this open. Or not. Okay. I was gonna say just so I can have somewhere to like funnel them. It didn't matter, so you know. There was no them, it's just that guy. For now. Oh, he's on fire. Nice. Okay. Guess that works. Ooh. Nice, nice. It's gonna kind of force him down here a bit. Welcome, friend. Cheers. Gotcha. Just gonna bash him. Got some people's attentions there. Let's keep dragging him down. Oh, okay, they all see me. Okay, it's a bunch of ghouls. They should be easy to catch on fire. They're just eating each other, catching on fire. You know, normal ghoul stuff. Just threw a rock at me. This is a dick. He also wants nothing to do with this. Fantastic. Alright, one of them got away. It's all the way up there. I don't know where he is, but I know where he's not. You that ran? Brother. Have some sense about it. Come here. Your path ends here. Okay. I do like how differently things are laid out. Lots of ghouls, huh? I don't think I have a bandage. Yep, that's what I forgot to bring. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Where is that way down? I feel like I've been traveling down this hallway. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong. Set the floor. Fire there. There you go. Okay, here it is. Jeez. Hopefully that's enough to get us through. This guy. You didn't hear that? There you go. Kill him before he casts that stupid pain spell on me. They didn't hear that? He's got one of his friends over there. Yeah, the quick does that. Out of there. God, I cannot stand this guy. What are my thoughts on torches? Honestly, I haven't messed with them much. I haven't really done anything melee with them. So, like, can't really use them when you're using them as a slinger. I think the belt lantern is amazing. It's my understanding that if you're using one-handed and you have a torch in the other hand, that counts as quote-unquote dual wielding. So it's like, what the hell's the point in my head? Because that just, it's not viable then. So I don't know why you would ever just walk around carrying a torch if that's the case. But the belt lantern seemed really cool. Enchantment scroll. Alright, let's try this guy. Caustic damage. Sure. Oh my. So yeah, I'm not really sure the point of them. I don't feel like you can ignite them and throw them. That's the times I've used them. I've thrown them because I want to light up that area. Draw some people to that area and then like snipe them out with rocks or something. But I feel like that's really what you want it for, right? You're gonna light that torch, throw it in the ground, and then fight like you would melee. You're not really fighting within your hand, unless you're trying to set something on fire. I'm not saying they're worthless, it's just I certainly haven't figured out that unless you're just tossing them on the ground in front of you to like light up the room so you can fight there. That makes some sense to me. I've tossed them into like doorways to light up enemies so I can see them without them seeing me. That makes sense to me. But it seems like the belt lantern's where it's really at. In battle, yeah. I mean, I don't, like I said, I haven't tried it. That's just what I've heard people saying on Reddit. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do with this guy unless you hit him with this and then, you know, switch to your other loadout. That maybe. I'm not really sure. You're gonna step in that fire, aren't you? You just landed shots on me. Get out of here. He's beating the crap out of me. Oh, come on. Might be best just to leave. Now he might come up. Yeah, there he is. Not sure how you're still buffed without your buddy around, but yeah, whatever. How am I in pain? That's the skeleton, that's the ghoul, that's the mage guy, I'm pretty sure. Perfect. Finally, silence. That went pretty well. Come on, Melting Ray. I need you, Melting Ray. Book. And look at this. That's our way out. Well, at least it's not poison gas. And we didn't get mobbed by 20 enemies when we walked in. It did say in the patch notes, so that's something they tried to correct. Which is good. Okay, you got that guy. Alright. You got that guy too. Okay. So that stuff. Okay. This is not ideal. This is the opposite of ideal. I can't hide behind a corner, so that guy can't do shit to me. This guy's gonna beat the living crap out of me. For anybody not aware. There's some asshole outside with a really loud muffler. It's not relevant, but he has a giant stone pillar. It's gonna feel like a cannon when he smacks me outside the face of it. I was really hoping I could catch him on fire. I mean, like that, yeah. How you can still see me from there is kind of beyond me, but alright. Smack me into this fucking wall. He is actually buffing somebody else. Thank God he's on fire. I just don't want him having sight of me. I don't think it's gonna matter. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. He just got double turn again. So that's some bullshit. I mean, he fumbled it still. I took 15 damage to my head. Got him. That's some horse shit. Second win, baby. Cool. There again, a turn just skipped. Just bled. Alright, let's... I don't have anything to splint it with. Or to stop the bleeding. So we're just gonna have to... walk it off. Hope that it doesn't re-injure. There we go. Okay, so it wasn't super fun. However, that's about to change. Right, just one more point. You're not lying to me. One more point. One more point. Willpower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Extra range? Yes. We just gotta, just gotta live. And, we'll be fine then. Yeah, that sucked. Everything about that kind of sucked. It could have been a lot worse, though, so. Hey, a ruby. Okay. Whoa. Buddy, let's go. Actually made a fair amount of experience out here, too, because we leveled. We weren't really that close, so that's nice. This was a good first tier 3. Because a lot of the enemies will just stand in my fire and burn. Silver ring, sure. Unidentified potion. Could fix me, could kill me, you never know. Lots of coins. Lots of treasure. Very nice. Feeling optimistic about my head wound. Awesome. Yeah, this is a tier 3. But now that we have these other spells, I feel much better about it. Okay, I think we're all done with this floor. I don't want that. Still in pain, but that should be coming down. There it goes. My morale and sanity could be a bit better. Still have to find one more book, right? And I imagine there's people around that book. But we'll see how they like Melting Ray. Yeah. Any day now. Crowbar is completely broken. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. I'm not going to use Melting Ray on him because he's so close. I will use these things, though. Anyways. Well, as much as I am itching to Melting Ray somebody, he's not the guy. Alright, some water. This is it, huh? Perfect green. Coins. We'll take the coins. Happy to see the bank when we get back there. Here I missed. Gotta find this last book. It's somewhere. I only have a day to do it, so it'd be really nice if we could find it soon. Because if I fail this contract by like an hour, not super thrilled with this. Kind of my reminder that I should stop breaking things and searching stuff. Start finding that book. Okie dokie. What else? Lots of coins coming out of these bosses. sleigh out here is pretty cool. Alright. Well, that's it. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Deciding whether or not I want to check that thing out right now. Nah, let's just get back to the sun. And get rid of the pestilence too, which would be nice. Yeah, need some food. So because there is now a job, a new quest added to the game, specifically tied to this rep, I think I'm actually going to turn this in here. I don't have the money to buy tier 5 gear, even if it was there. I don't even have money for the tier 4 gear, so increasing the rep right now doesn't seem as important as it normally does. Cough, cough, cough. But getting the rep for this guy could be worth it. Got lots of it. Feels good. A little bit. These guys, at least one of them needs to be up here. 2 incense, 1 incense. Oof. Take bandage, so I don't have that problem again. Also out of the splint. Have it. Paint sponge. That's a little bit better. No, I know. The meat omelet would be really nice. As well as many others. We gotta get rid of this pestilence, man. There's rats everywhere. Birds just falling out of trees dead. Ridiculous. Alright, about my contract, I'm all done. So hopefully that will get rid of all this coughing. And yeah, should get us a fair amount of rep. Nice. So they got us up to benevolence, which is pretty good. Underworld connections. Special trader. Special quest. Interesting. I'm gonna go take a proper rest and let this coughing fit go away. I'll take the next shot. How many hours? A lot, because I didn't really know about the speed increase for a long time, so probably about 500-600 hours. Maybe more. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Voice calling you. Right. Sanity could be a lot better. Holy magic, abominations, injuries to the head. Yeah, you did get hit in the head pretty hard. But where's a positive? So that's okay. Wouldn't make it happen. This is more of medicine, but that's alright. Actually, what's up here? Nope. What do we have? Okay. Fools like Melting Ray. Yeah, suck on that. Yeah, you are. Spare you. Spare me from you. There we go. Ooh, free healing salve. Nice. So things are a lot better with Melting Ray. Just, if anything, because it's just one more spell I can cast. Oh my. Food, rope, treasure. That bottle of oil. Nice. Are we still coughing? Why are you still coughing? Oh, damn it, I always forget. That's not the dungeon that clears pestilence. That comes from the cultists. Okay, well, I guess we'll be doing the cultists next then. I always mix it up in my head. Just a real bummer. Okay, well, let's go do the cultists, I guess. No, just got an alert. Front mission 3 is on sale. Wonderful news. Get super sick of eating these soon. That's how it goes, I guess. Sparrows. I can't pick up like regular plants. Are probably dead. Sicker by the hour. You in charge around here? I want to do Echoes of the Plague, which is very fitting. What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 820, 1 day. Deal. What's going on there? Trapped entrance. Again? Seriously? Alright. No, not about my contract. Anything for sale. Really? You got this? Interesting. I'm not thrilled that I'm going to buy this, but I'm going to buy it. Just in case things go south. Alright, so we're... Oh my god, all the way out there. So now that enemies aren't spawning constantly everywhere all the time, maybe there won't be 50 people guarding this bridge. Gee, there's not. Wow, okay. I'm surprised and impressed. More road. Okay. Real. Chill. Gotta be almost there. Come on. So this will be my first time in a tier 3 cultist. Let's see what has changed. Okay. Coins. More coins. Alright, well, trapped entrance, I guess here we go. Not immediately swarmed, so that's nice. Oh, that's changing quickly. Delight and suffering. And now we're getting swarmed. Who is slinging shit at me? God damn you people. Good. All right, he's almost dead. Okay, this guy's being an absolute asshole. Almost died to fucking bells. Damn it, that was my cover. Second wind. Damn, these dickbags. Where is it? Ooh. It's a slinger that's almost killed me. There's not supposed to be ranged attacks down here. What's wrong with these people? Well. So my gear's probably getting ripped apart. Yeah. That's not good either. Silver plate. It's just carrying a plate. That's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, they seem to. I mean, I don't have any armor, right? And they're just slinging rocks at me. So, shouldn't really be that surprised that they hurt. I'm gonna take that guy for now. If we find a second one, we can technically complete the mission. Speaking of hurt. Nice. This was a nice one. I think I need to repair both. How do I choose? This guy's not broken yet. I bet he will be soon. Yeah. I'm glad you're optimistic. One person? It's not locked. He's a slinger. Figure. Okay. That makes me feel better. Enchantment. I don't want the cost of damage. I'm gonna lie. Cool. Immediately gives cost of damage. I can't wait for that overhaul of the enchanting system. I like the enchantments, but the system kind of sucks. It needs over. Do you use oil flags? Not really. Do I have a reason? No. They're good. I probably should. I find they're often more of a... But still, they should be. Especially for, like, bosses. I feel like they should AoE a little bit. Maybe that's my problem. Through it and splash. That'd be nice. Alright, there's my way down. Still haven't found another diagram, which is kind of surprising. He's on fire. He'll just die. No, the candle melted. Once more into the breach, that's right. Oh yeah, you did get a random gift. That was from Kirk. Gifted 5 subs. Big hits there. Let's go. I got more people coming. I'd just like for you to die. Especially since someone's down there slinging rocks at me. Go up here and try that nonsense? I bet you don't. At least I know they're here, though. Yeah, you heard that, didn't you? Come check it out. See what's going on. Uh-oh. It's not the slinger, but still. He also did kind of beat the crap out of me, and I am on fire. Sure, someone's not sneaking up on me after that. Damn. My clothes are going to be getting jacked. Is that it? The crowbars are broken now, both of them. No, just that one. Yeah, you heard that noise too. Come up here and check it out. Yes, this is the guy I was looking for. That's not what I wanted from life, though. Crap. Okay, didn't catch on fire. I was trying to use this guy, not that guy. Oopsie. Things I do, I tell you. Okay, well, we didn't die, so there's a good start. We got an apple. It's also nice. We technically did not fill the job yet, so. So it's not locked. Look at this guy. Look at her. Jeez. High danger? I'd say. I think I need to leave. This guy might follow. That's okay. Yep, there he is. Yeah, wish I'd incinerate. Alright, well, he's dealt with at least. Now I just gotta worry about crazy dual-wielding knife. Boob sticking out lady. I'm telling you, if someone's coming at you with knives and their boobs are hanging out, they don't care. You need to run. I'm surprised she doesn't see me. She should have heard that and went to go step on it. No, she's not stepping on it. Interesting. Okay. Well, she's on fire and doesn't care. Pretty good. Interesting. let's disarm this before I die. Take that back. Take that for sure. It's a big one. This is nice to see. I think we're good otherwise. Yeah, that wasn't a bad room though. No idea who we're gonna find in here. Okay. This guy we've seen before. This guy. It's also a medium danger. Alright. Nice. Okay, we did all right. Let's take that torch. We might want it. Nothing here of real value, though. I do like how my fire stuff has a little bit of a light glow around it. Well, didn't find the boss yet. Oh no, my mushroom went bad. Gross. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Drink the unidentified potion. Just a hint of lumen, exactly. Drink it. Where? That potion? No. It might convince me to throw it at somebody, but usually that doesn't work out well for me either. If I throw it at somebody and it hits them, then it was always a good potion. Get that berry. Yeah. It's so dark. Okay, so no idea what's in there. Yeah, it's already dead. Damn. I'm gonna try to throw that torch in there and see, but it won't ignite. Enchantment. No, thank you. Okay. You're unchanged. Let's not have that thing block me. Oh, I just got fatigued. Big hits there. 19, 29, 29. No. Inventory is kind of becoming a mess here. Especially since I need all these diagrams. Oh, that's a lot of people. And a slinger. This might be my chance. How many people are coming? That's a lot of people. I changed my mind about this being my chance. This asshole's just throwing racks at me. Let's pull some, but not all. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there might be a boss involved there. Yeah, you were the dick I was looking for. Oh yeah, but you do want to run, don't you? You better start. You better start it. You son of a bitch. He kicked the shit out of me. Also, I'm hungry again. Well, that's 2 of them, for whatever it's worth. That is a lot of baddies. However, now it's 2 less, so... Fucking Slinger again. Okay, trick him. There you go. Gotcha. Then he just stabs the hell out of me. Jeez. What a dick. Yeah, these guys are super strong. I cannot. The entrance is trapped. Yeah, I agree. I think they're a bit much. Nope, we're stuck here for now. And why are there so many of them? I have to cheese the hell out of this. This is ridiculous. Come here. That one went much better. But I'm not playing him at his game, that's why. Who are you? Right, you're just a dude. So none of that was like the boss. Room that opened. I'm still not sure how that let every one of them find me, but okay. Split might be useful. Not gonna worry about that trap. This is boss room. That's a boss. I just heard him. Ew. Be fruitful and multiply. Ugh. Cannot lose more than 20% max health per turn. Each lost 20% max health creates a flesh chunk. If the flesh chunk isn't destroyed within 4 turns, it will turn into a blood golem. Ah, it's this guy. Okay. Bound by blood. Activates rapid restoration. Activates blood bond. Grants the same effect to 3 random allies. With vision. 100% of the damage received by allies is also dealt to the caster. 32% of the health reparation replenished by the caster is also replenished by allies. Okay. Eternal rebirth. Upon death, the abomination leaves a flesh bound on its tile with 50% health. Transform to a dom. Oh god. Okay. Wild swipe. Rend flesh. These are things I know. Maybe I should have fought him in the doorway then. could have limited how many people could have saw me, but then I would have been stuck there, and that's why I didn't. Let's try to kill that guy. Look at him. Hell yeah. I consider getting out if I push. Yeah, do I throw it at him and now there's two of them. Oh, he did blood back. Oh. I think they're gonna stand in the fire? Okay. He's just doing blood pact over and over again. Wow, that's bullshit. You can just indefinitely keep that up. He's got it for 5 turns, and it's got 5 turns left to cooldown, so he can just keep casting it. Alright, that's nothing weird about that. Oh, maybe I should pick up a sling. Those are pretty deadly. I should bring him with me at least. Okay, well, there's that. I'll get paint. Paint from what? Pickle baloney. I am fatigued, though. Gotta find that exit. I could probably find the exit and leave and then come back. The problem is I did say I was going to do this in one day. I mean, technically I did pass it, I guess. It's a long trip back. Doesn't mean it's not worth doing. It's probably up here, right? That boss. Oof. Clearly, the idea is to not have him have any allies, right? That's where he's going to get strong. And as a fire mage, that should kind of be my thing. This is a trapped entrance, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just thinking, where's the door thing at? If not, in here. Please hit him. Oh, for the cask? Come on. And the sponge? It's just a sponge. I could have used the sponge. Jerks. I will take the rack. Oh, wait, no, I don't need the rack. Haha. Alright, so here it is. That was some baloney. There's another trap in here? Oh my god. Leak. Yes, please. So I haven't killed the boss or searched the treasure, so this place shouldn't respawn. So we should be able to leave and come back. Which I would hate to say, but I think that might be what's best. Between my hunger, my fatigue, and just the general ass kicking I've received. Perhaps that's the good idea. I haven't searched most of this place. walk on that? Oof. I don't have food, but I can't talk to him. Well, I guess I could go shopping with him. How great would it be if I could just nuke a rabbit right now? It's actually not. You know, the problem is there's nowhere for a rabbit to show up. Find a duck, that'd be nice. Should be able to talk to him without turning it in. You guys have it. Farewell. No. You trade for a bit. Hell yeah. That's fine too. Oh boy. So this job shouldn't fail because I don't ever really retreat much. I just want to double check. Claim the reward 1 day. It shouldn't expire because I've completed it. If it does while I'm sleeping, I'm going to be not happy. Because technically I won. I don't feel like I won, but technically I have. It's a nice sleep. Lord. Well, we need to drop some of these things off. Just don't need all these things on me. Hopefully I don't need that. Now I actually have some room. Just gonna drink. Sure. I actually have room for things. Need still some pain medicine and probably some more healing stuff. I don't have one of those things. Oh, even she sells some once in a while. Alright, we're back on top. Maybe. Actually, no, how's my gear look? My gear's not there. Ugh. Gross. This is gonna be expensive. God. I'm getting freaked. Oh well. It'll be a big difference in my spell power without my gear being broken, so. You know. It'd be worth it, I guess. I think the cultists might be tuned down a bit. We haven't even gotten to the tough ones. That guy can constantly cast rapid restoration on himself and have the healing spread to his friends. kind of sounds like bullshit. You either need to get rid of his friends, so he can't cast it, or the idea is to hurt his friends while he has it up, because then he takes 100% of the damage. People outside are crazy. I bought it from Brent. You need to have it was a lot of money. It was like $5 grand. You need to have amity, get tier 4 stuff at Brent. We do. Took a while for it to show up, so you might not always see what you're looking for there. All right. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that bear. Can't even think of a way to like properly lay a trap. That didn't help me near as much as I was hoping it would. Really want his friend dead. Surprised he's not casting Rapid Restoration, since that's like his go-to spam ability apparently. See, by allies also deals the caster. So am I supposed to let him do that and just kill his friends? I assume he can't cast it if he doesn't have allies. But he's gonna spawn allies, I guess, so I don't know. Either way, I don't need more people involved in this. That did it. Let's retreat. Get appropriate amount of distance on us. Get our energy back up. Do not follow. Alright, we got this. His friends are dead. It's gonna spawn more friends. That's okay. He heard me. Okay, we're doing okay. He doesn't seem to have spawned anybody yet. Maybe this only happens not each time he loses 20% max health, but each time I do more than 20% health. Because I don't see him dropping anything yet. Which changes everything. Up there as well. And now I don't have my fire spells. For 4 turns. Like, I can't do anything about that. Great. Cool. Don't get me wrong, I love that he's on fire. But I don't think this is what I want from life. He's got little things everywhere, man. And I'm out of energy. And that noise is terrible. However, he's almost dead, so... I mean, there is that. He's got this guy that needs to die. Now I got these problems to deal with. And these are legit problems. I imagine I don't want to be standing next to that. Okay, well, I can't blow it up. I can knock it back. I remember that from the update, but I cannot blow it up. Apparently. So being surrounded by flames isn't exactly what I wanted from life. Okay, but it worked out. Ooh. Okay, well, a complete bloody mess. But we lived. Seen a victory skewer. Thank you. That was a thing. That was a heyo glove upgrade and ring upgrade. All right, I take back everything I said. I'll have to repair it, but nice. I was gonna buy one of those. It was gonna be a lot of money. That was an experience. Worth it if I get out, yeah. Well, we've cleared this floor, so should all be good. That boss was interesting. Kind of stinks I didn't have energy for AoEs to hit all those mound flushes. Maybe I should have saved like the melting ray for that. I don't know. It's a learning experience. Take that leaf. We're gonna eat that leaf. Okay, so we should have 2 more of these guys to find. But I am happy that I have those gloves. So those gloves, I want to say they were like, what, 4 or 5 grand? They were expensive gloves. So then the ring was like $1,000, so we made a lot of money there. I'm not having to buy that stuff that I was probably going to buy, so. Now we just have to not die to a slinger and we should be good. Who are you and where are you going? Oh, why I thought that wasn't going to happen. That's a fucking slinger. I should have known. It's just breaking tables. God damn. Drop the drinking horn. They just got a double turn again because of that. That's happening a lot. They're getting double actions after I use Flame Wave. A lot. No, they didn't change the percentage of them here. And I would never expect them to. Okay, there you are. Okay, ready for you. Melted dick bag. Might be all my energy, but Nobody heard that. Okay. These might be the last two. Decent hits. Slinger. Get that energy back. Slinger boy's coming. It's got knives out. I've got knives out. It's alright. Good. Good. Alright, what else we got? I don't know why I picked that up. I'm not going to take it. Please no caustic. Block. Jesus. Oh. I'm sorry. Did you just break 3 in a row? Squeeze me? More people up there. I just breathe fire on them. Luckily that did it. There's a die. Feels like a trap. It's just laying there. I hear chanting. And I don't care for that. Okay. You hear it? Something bad's gonna be in there. And I don't have any more picklots. Of course I don't. Prepare to die says the most dangerous enemy in the whole game. That guy up there is doing something. I think it's going to be one of those guys that, like, transforms into something. Oh, yeah. Praise the court. When it expires, transforms into a thrall. Oh, wow. Okay, so I've got some time. I don't think he's going to make it. Okay. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity in the future. I just happen to be ranged enough to kill him. Am I not missing one of them? Is there only 5? Sometimes I think there is only 5. It would seem so. Alright, well. But while we're ahead. Which here took a lot. Whoa. I'm gonna take this path just to try to open up somewhere to park in the future. Checked out the new quest set. Nope, that's what I'm trying to get the rep for. We can see what it's all about. It's supposed to be a long quest. It's supposed to be pretty impactful from what I understand. So I'm hoping to. I don't think we're going to get to it today by any means, but I'm hoping to. I'm not gonna turn in here. I'm gonna turn in for this crap there. Come on, we're almost there. Keep going. Miss you, Autopath mod. Miss you so much. Alright, this time we can get rid of the rats. About my contract. I'm all done. Thank God. Spent half that just repairing my stupid hat. This guy's probably going to be expensive too. We should go find out more about it. There's plenty of rumors about this place. Okay, great. Anyways, how about we trade? That's outrageous. Won't sweat the couple of coins though. Control resistance? Come on. Oh, these weren't the gloves I wanted. These were the other gloves. They come with lots of protection and resistance, which is great. Probably makes them the better choice. But I think it was the other gloves I had in mind. Okay. Oh, he does. Cool. And I skipped right past it. Alright, I'll be sure to pay more attention to it in this series then. I just wanted to buy a scroll so I can check out these clothes. You understand. I'm the worst. What are you, leather then? Yes. Nice. Got a moment. He's always looking for me. Don't get me wrong, we're going to use them because they're a solid upgrade. Even though I'm losing that magic fire, all the extra defense is probably not a bad idea. And we do have miracle potency, which will be nice, I suppose. Sure. So stupid. I kind of want to just keep that topped off. Oh, that's actually not terrible. That will also save me a lot of money, so I'm okay. Oh yes, I do want to see what that's about. Let's check out these roots. This guy right here is almost certainly going to go on. I like the bleed resistance on this ring, but hopefully we're past that. It's broken. It broke the second I looked at it too hard. That's right. Still saved a lot of money on it, so we'll take it. And that's basically the magic power that I lost from switching gloves, so we'll consider that a win. Look at that. Perfect, right on the top. This guy's not going to do me much good. It's not that he's bad, it's just not great. So we'll sell him. That wine is no longer stolen, so we can sell it. Nice. This guy's almost broken, but he should be cheap to repair. Well, it's been 4 hours. I can't commit to doing 5 hours of stream, so we'll wrap things up here. Put But of course, I want to thank everyone for coming by. This has been awesome. I feel like we're really starting to fall into the Fire Mage role. A couple more spells, specifically this one, which we'll get in 3 levels, which is dumb. But my own doing, it's okay. Will be really nice. Incineration will be really helpful. But as we start to get stronger and stronger, I feel like we're getting there. So I'm pretty happy about it. We can do tier 3s just fine. Keep leveling up. It'll be alright. We can probably go to Dunbury here before we know it too. Just gotta really save up some money to try to get this other gear. This tier 4 or 5 gear will make a big difference. Especially when we start talking about cooldowns and energy costs. So that's what I'm looking forward to here. But join me next week. We'll come back Saturday. We'll do this again. It'll be fun. You'll have to remind me what I was doing, so I'll probably forget. But it was a good time. I'm excited by then. And then come by the series. Watch the slingers so you can watch me sling back at people. It's been a lot of fun. Peace, guys. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. I'll see you again real soon. Bye-bye.